Why is it still showing the incorrect thumbnail? What? No, that's not the thumbnail. I forgot to upload the new thumbnail. No! No! Yes! Yes! Why did you put like 8 super reactions on there? Just one moment, I need to put OBS on my third screen. There we go. Let's get the shit show going. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, right, NetSec. That's fragment of the universe. So there is a good chance that I'm probably just not gonna be able to out damage the second fight here, which would suck. Hello Sylvie, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna switch settings here in a second. One sec, just 1 sec. There we go. That should be it. Where's my Ruina? There's my Ruina. Speaking of our favorite Warlock engineer, I did start playing Warhammer 3. I played it for 2 days and I clocked in 14 hours already. Over the weekend, so I help. This is not helping me out. Anyways, this guy. What's this main? Yeah, Pierce. To which I am fatal to. It is probably not a rain approach. Then I can't even roll that. That's just impossible. Yeah. I mean, I could technically, if I was silly. I need to block this, but also I need it in my hand for the next attack. I guess I'll just get staggered then. Yeah. You're so silly. I actually have to do your gimmick for once, that's insane. I need a second speed die. So I can actually attack. Plus, Rain's page won't even activate if it keeps giving me. Okay, so who's... You're endured to Pierce, so that's good. Go light the fence. Fuck him up. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I roll those. Okay, I can't roll this though. Oh no. Anyway, there you go. Just use focus strike. I think does this still do stagger damage? No, just does no damage at all. In fact, it doesn't even do damage. It's because he's rolling 0. That's funny. Like, the fence was nerfed. I think that was before my time. What do you mean? Deals 0 damage. Doesn't say it rolled 0. Dealing no damage and rolling 0 are two different things, you know? Also, dealing 0 damage does not equal to dealing 0 stagger damage. Because that's damage and not stagger damage. This entire card is just wrong. I don't know, I've never done the gimmick, I just killed a guy on like turn 2. He just does nothing, he has all fatal resistances, so why do you even bother doing the gimmick? And you can just kill him. I need to fuck that. There we go. I taste my flaming bat. Yeah. I can redirect and deal some damage here. Except I kinda don't want to. Just hit me with it? Okay, I need to do some. I'm faster, but I redirect. There we go. I don't really want to use light attack here. I actually want my focus strike back in hand, but oh, woe is me. Yeah. Very slowly but surely. 2 damage at a time. We'll get there. Oh my god, I need attribution so bad. Gonna stagger me. Isn't that? No, wait, I'm endured. I'm glad I did not witness early Ruina. The only thing I know from early Ruina still was like you started with 3 librarians instead of just 1. That was kind of crazy. They really expected us to like read words on the screen and then expected us to remember them. We're probably like this is probably impossible. Oh wait. Oh yeah, right, the Hod mission. I forgot about the Hod mission. Yeah. Challenge over, I guess. Pack your shit and go home. Alright, it's what, even odd numbers, okay. Is 0 an odd number or an even number? What's PM's take on that? Well, in any case, I'll just use 1 costs. Here, there we go. Cooking Prep is like the strongest card in the entire game. 0 is both. I didn't know we were talking about quantum physics. Here, just give me a couple of... There we go. Some random nonsense. Time to murder the rats. Also, hi Pyra. Glad to know you're here. I hope you're having lots of fun with Less Easy. Yeah. Finn is right there. You know what? Finn is actually faster. I kind of forgot about that. I just kind of default to rats. With only odd pages, like pages played. Do we even have... I don't know. Whatever. Silly game requirement. What do you mean? Didn't I just... What? Excuse me? What am I missing here? Ah. You're not supposed to use hard floor. You can use any floor. Is it because of the other guys having the default deck? And they're not participating in the combat? Hold on. Here, just save this. Load that. Hold on, let me murder Finn. Well, we'll know for certain now. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with Finn, dude? That's crazy. Bro gave it his all. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, that worked. I believe it was either because I didn't have the other guys with me, or because they had twos in their deck. One of those cases has to be true, right? Or, you know, maybe the enemy played an even page and fuck you. Who knows? Anyway, hard, that's boots. Boots are kinda dangerous. I need splash resistance. Yet nobody... Walter has slash res. Honestly, with PM code, you can never be too certain. Okay, so who do I really want to kill first here in this scenario? I have never ever given this fight so much thought before. We have a problem, by the way. They're endured to slash. And they have a... can roll up to a 6. Lovely. Well, there's absolutely no way ever we can hit these. 4-9 is just completely out of our league. The top one seems to be the more likely case, because not only does he roll higher here, I think he also is the one inflicting bleed. We have a chance to roll it with charge and cover, but that's never going to happen in this multiverse. Instead, I'll just run 2 light attacks and maybe that will deal some shape of damage. Just attack the guy. Deal as much damage as I humanly can. Ow, the max rolls. There are... I could increase my HP and stagger a bit. I could get some stuff that could potentially increase my damage. Okay, that's kind of scary. You need to take... Oh, you can't. Yeah, just take that. Even though you don't take that much slash damage, I'd rather spread out the damage as best as I can. Because this is gonna be a long fight. Oh! I tied it! I mean, this is doable. We're doing good progress. Okay, Look of the Day is huge here. With the double light attack. Okay. Oh my god, yes! 5 billion die power, go! Okay, I think hard floor might be the best floor in the game. Like, hands down. Go, gadget, evade. Alright, but like, watch this. You have never seen such an evade before? You've never seen such an evade before? This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Please. Please. This is... Ah! I'm losing my mind! Already! Okay, just stagger. And there we go. Got the... Focus Strike of Doom. Boink. You see that damage? That's like unbelievable damage for our current stage in the game. And you know what the best part is? We're now in Urban Plague. No, we're not. Fuck! I was really hoping we'd be... Give me Walter. Okay, so this might be just straight up impossible because they heal more HP than... we can probably... Okay. How do we do this? We have to focus one down so the other one starts taking damage, but once they regenerate, like, I don't know if that's enough damage. Walter goes with the light defense here. On both ends. Gets an emotion level up, recovers light, has no pages to play. Okay, we're actually dealing somehow respectable stagger damage here. I got my focus strikes. We wanna Dagger with light defense. You do nothing. So we've managed to deal 5 damage effectively. Then this will deal like 6, 8, 10. Will deal 10 damage at best. When at worst, basically. Sure. Let's just see how it goes. I've had enough damage guesstimating in min-max. Here we go. 7. Okay. This does nothing for us. We'll just take the dagger damage on the enemy. Focus strike is insanely lucky here. Hit him with the evade. I just need to not min-roll here. And hit him with the evade actually because I want an emotion level up. And I don't want to use evade here, so I draw something that isn't fucking evade. Even though I do have the red shot. What? Oh, bugged interface. Da. I forgot he didn't actually have that much HP because this game has a bugged display counter. How is this game released, by the way? Okay. He actually has 12 HP now. Yes, margin, so I can use a page, so I can draw a page, which is also probably evade. Okay. Now we just need to draw something here. It's basically the same odds, pretty much, but who knows. Alright. We got 1 strikes. We got 1 strikes. That's not enough still, but oh well. Oh, is it? Or is it? Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay.
그거 알아요?
Yippee! Alright. Urban Plague, guys. We did it. You can get to Urban Plague without a deck. Almost. Asterisk. Hey guys, did you know that you can attribute passives in this game? We need full stop for this. Like, there's no other way around this. We just need full stop. Fervent beats murder spree is what I'm thinking. I don't think they have blunt on them. But hey, the good news is we can now give everybody rain. So you know, that's 1 strength. Electric shocks. I want to give it Jack, kind of. I mean, I give it the Lulu, just more damage. And like, that's momentum, I guess. You can have a Walter. Oh, how much is that? That's 3. Okay, never mind. You do not have a Walter. I mean, it's not about the deck. It's about the passives, because full stop is absurdly broken. So that's what we want. But by default, they can use their ranged and their specific not ranged pages. I don't know. Shocks. Guess you get a stride. But I don't have Sans page, I just noticed. Or any of these guys. I haven't opened their books yet. Solar Plexus, this would have been good if we actually had anything. If you had actually a plant-centric deck. I need Julia for slash damage, then for ridiculous pillar passive for no reason. Isidore for slash stagger damage, I think it was. I can get another Lulu page. I can get Lulu's friend 1 and 3, but not 2, because that's not accessible. Yeah, even though Pierre kinda sucks. These guys, why not? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? There's Mo. And we cannot forget about Finn. We need Finn. Alright. And for your last filler passive, you get, I don't know, Deep Breaths. That's like our only light gen. Alright, we just need to get to Fervent Beats so we can just Unga Bunga them to death. Yeah, trust me, Finn default deck is broken. Approved by the council. Hey guys, did you know that there's ranged page and special melee page, of which there are 2 in the game, or 3 actually? Alright, so I'm winning none of these, so we just... Olga wants to tank both of these. We need to kill Oomst. Well, we really just need to kill them one by one, but Tamaki has the best passive out of all of them. So we do need to murder Tamaki ASAP. Or so I've heard. My strikes are so not focused, but I can block this one. Alright. You're not Olga. I just noticed. That's not how it's supposed to go. So actually you go light defense and then go charge and cover. And you go focus strikes. And hope you roll some max or min rolls here. Actually, this guarantees me 2 emotion coins. And then I have like 2 1 and 4s. Actually, 50-50s actually. I think I'm gonna go for the double light attack then. It also means they're back in the pool for drawing. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I hit one. That's crazy. Yes, taste my one burn. Okay. Please take a shout at me. I don't even know what I sounded like there. I don't even know where that's from. Oh, that's from the... Oh yeah, that's... Now I remember. Okay, Tamaki's a 12 stagger and all of them are now nerfed. Yeah, fuck them. In fact, he doesn't even deserve a shower. This is not ranged, so I'll be faster. Okay, but what if this just staggers her and then I, you know, just win? Right? Like, what if that's just the case and I don't... Ow, ow. Oh, oh, whoa, evade! Evade! Let's go! The paralysis, dude. It's always the paralysis. Never underestimate it. Okay. So, Tamaki is dead. I now have 3 fucking strength. I'm going to obliterate you. You can just go ahead, do this, and then we kill you. Maybe hit a cheeky block here. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Dagger? Ah, unfortunate. I want speed on you right now. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but still. Alright, just dodge. And then we can kill these guys. No problemo. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that sucks. Alright, here's fervent beats. Both of you just have evade. I don't know what you have. Surely you'll draw something good here. Yep, that's about what I expected. Of course. I mean, you just do evade. No, wait, you don't even use evade. You do nothing. You just tank that. And just kill Louis. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. 0, 0, 0. He's just standing there, menacingly, with his lightest defense the world has ever seen. Okay, thank God for drawing something here. Yep, yep, yep. 7 on light defense. Alright, we got full stop. That's good. That's really, really good. Hey, I got the few staggerers. There we go. Okay. Burn them, burn them, burn them all. Bomb them, keep bombing them. Alright, this is epic gamer pages right here. Okay. Now there's two ways we can play this. Fervent Beats or Hodder. I think Fervent Beats as of right now is still our superior option. I am actually very curious if Luai and Co actually received the default deck. Because if you actually equip them... No, wait. Not Luai, I think... Stefan? Yes, Stefan can only use ranged pages. Even though it doesn't say that anywhere. He can only use ranged pages. I guess only... Oh, no, it does say ranged only. And that's ranged. Okay. That's very silly. Unfortunately, this means if I put Tamaki in by default, she will not actually have her default deck, I think. Like, if I go into Hotline Miami over here. Yeah, you just straight up do not have a deck. That's the true no deck challenge right there. Alright. Full stop falling off, full stop never falls off. Full stop is viable all the way until you can't attribute pages anymore. Alright. This will be possibly the worst thing ever. We have 3 focus strikes in our deck. We start with 4 pages, and we need to just draw at least one of them. Just one of them. If you're not dealing damage to Porcupus, have you tried trying harder? Okay, let's get Walter back on the menu. Actually, what's your restless? Your restless sucks, so we'll get Walter. The correct Walter. Okay. So can I just put all of them on? No, I don't even have that. I do not have that kind of power. I just need the snipe, honestly. The snipe and concentration. That's 4 die power. Surely. Surely. Surely this will work. The funny is, nobody actually knows if this works because there is an absolutely 0% chance that nobody has ever tried running full stop on that fucking default deck before. Alright, Hotline Miami. Is Hotline Miami even good? No. Not for this. Not actually the Meow. Meow is a pretty good key page. We need to murder the cat, I'm afraid. Alright, we hit the double light attack, okay. We hit 1 focus strike. And we hit another double light attack. Alright, let's see how good this is. Ow, ow. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, okay. I was gonna say we might have a chance of actually getting Meow's page here. Not after that, though. Not after that. It kinda sucks. Okay, can we, like, deal 7 more damage? 12 more damage. 5,000 more damage. You're too fast. For your own good, sir. But surely, I'll be able to just kill you with the legendary light attack into charge and cover combo. Bonk, bonk. Nope. Absolutely not. And now they're gonna heal Meow with the red notes. Ah! I don't think we're winning this one, guys. Margin does not matter that much, I'm afraid. The problem is, I want to hold my light defense and evade so I don't draw them, so I'd rather draw focus strikes. And light attacks. And if I use them, I'm more just likely to draw evades and light attacks, which, light defenses, which are just not what I want. I'm not trying to win this, I'm just trying to get Meow's key page, because Meow's key page is good. Bluntress is probably, it's like, they have like half blunt, half slash. Youngmi is stagger endured. Are there any other things? Oh yeah, Rembrandt's stacking. Yeah, sure, we can do Rembrandt's. Rembrandt should work. We also just need to kill one of them. Alright, just double light attack. Just kill one, then we dip. Impressive. Alright, that's all I needed. I mean, I know that I'm not using full stop, but full stop also kind of just sucks, so... I think I'm rather better off just trying to hold off until Fervent beats. In which case, Rembrandts will have much better value. Like, the whole point of full stop is that you just, like, kill the enemy before they can do anything. I can't do that. Like, I just do not have the numbers for that. So, Rembrandts it is. Probably Rembrandt Zulu, because light, this is like our only light gain ever. I'd love to have... Well, this is true damage. We do want slash damage, I think. Because we have a lot of slash. Though electric shocks is... Yeah, I think I'll take electric shocks still, just because paralysis is really strong. Okay. Now I don't need to give everybody remembrance, but it should definitely help to have remembrance. Yep. Just give that to everybody and surely... We could have one sniper, but who just like falls off and dies to activate our remembrance. I think that might actually be a decent idea. Let's try that. Having like what? 3 perpetual strength. I need to kill Yuna for Lone Fixer as well. Lone Fixer is unfortunately only... I need like defensive power as well, is the thing. Like a lot of these just are defensive based. Like light defense could be really good if I just had like 1,000,000 defensive die power. Okay, I want Walter to take the brunt here. Specifically of the things that I do not wish to take direct hits from. Like heavy peaks. Heavy peaks deals like 30 fucking damage if it wants to. Okay. This is not very good. Spoiler alerts. I'm just gonna start clashing here, I think. There we go. Nothing I can really do about that. I think I can block the blunt die, so it doesn't deal as much damage. Or not, because I can just go with the focus strikes and try to kill Meow. Well, again, it's like I have many ways to boost offensive dice. But it's just... I need to make the defensive work as well. Since they're so mandatory, essentially, for our deck. Okay. At this point, you've done your worth. I just want to get Walter killed at this point. And keep the rest of the team safe. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit harder than I want to. Especially because you rolled a 5 and now I can't redirect that and I'm dead. I want to use the light defense. Oh shucks. Surely I'll win the speed tie though. Right? I did actually win the speed tie. Okay. I actually blocked that? Okay. Rude. Alright, hit me with the heavy peaks. That's still a lot to take in. We'll just have to do this and pray for high rolls, I guess. That's gonna kill you. Trigger my remembrance. You killed the wrong guy, unfortunately. Maybe I can dish out a Fervent Beats victory here. just need to draw correctly. Alright, we got Meow. That's progress. Fuck you. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to win this one, but... well... at least I had fun. Owie. I got Meow, so that's an upgrade. Over Walter, probably. Got more stagger resistance. Oh. Go back, go back. No, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. Oh, I also get the other guys as well from Meow. Being normal to everything is just better. Even if it means giving up one defensive die power. But I feel like our defensive dice have like done all they could at that point. Full stop just doesn't work. Meow kind of gives the same effect. I would have loved to have somebody who's actually endured to blunt. I could just have 3 Meows, honestly. But maybe having the double res on... Actually, what's... 35, 70? You have basically the same stats. Salvador. Salvador is problematic because he has protection in turn 1. This was... That's Gay's office. Mary. Wedge is not really great, but Unrelenting is. Oscar's resistances, I forgot exactly what they were. I think they were Pierce, which doesn't help me out. I could try to get Salvador, I think. You could try getting Kurokuma Clan, actually. Kurokuma Clan might be very good, especially Seo because of Battle Ready. You make a really good point, Pyro. I mean, just use the page. It comes with slash dot power as well, so we definitely want to use Seo. We can pivot into Hod's Floor once we get the axe, and then we have decently good die power on Focus Strike, Light Defense. Okay, so we want to kill them one by one. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Consistency is power, young Padawan. Or something like that, I don't know. Light defense, that. It's kinda rough. We'll just have to do this. Once we get into the late stage of the fight, we can most certainly just use Fervent Beats to kill one of the guys. Ow, ow. Hey, they will actually give us, you know, Fine Silk is actually pretty good here because it rolls higher than our regular cards. Yep. So I appreciate the tender love and care. In this one we want to get rid of the evade die. The block die is really high there. Ego, anything goes, just no deck. That's my arbitrary rule set I just made up on the spot as you asked me that question. The HP heal is kinda rough. Okay, nice. Good hit, as a certain foreman would say. It hit me with the pale hands or the urging. Probably the urging on you. I wanna. I mean, yeah, kind of what I want to do. They are fatal. Are you fatal or weak? You're weak. Okay. Problem is I would have needed another. Well, I can. Okay, fine. I'll use fascinating fabric because I think that's basically the best thing I can do. They all decide to roll high at the exact moment where they get 4 light, huh? Okay. You're good though, you're pierce resistant. You can fight back at least. But you don't really want to. You just want to clobber this blonde guy. I could take the other brunt, but I think with our damage split up, I think that's good. No, I definitely could not have taken that. Alright. Only Olga is really fine here. There are so many pierce threats in Urban Plague. Like, goddamn. Alright, here comes Pulsation. Six Blade is super deadly. Really wish I wouldn't have to attack this turn. But I need to just kill. That kills. Alright. Bleed damage sucks, but... Ah, come on! Really? Fine. Now we'll have to deal with 2 super buffed idiots. Need to deal damage. Otherwise Pulsation is gonna murder me. Ow. Stop rolling high. Alright, here's my fervent, my beat. Hear the song of my people. Need to kill this guy. I mean, this doesn't really deal that much damage. But I'll still try to keep you alive. The good father I am. 3-5. Alright, you... What about this looks fun? What? We can do this. Hit you with the... We can hit you with the double fabric. That will deal a lot of stagger damage. Yep, there we go. Bonk. Suffering is fun. Suffering builds character development. Suffering is character development. Suffering is character development. I guess I just have to use all my light attacks that I have. Alright, this better win. Okay, we win. A tad bit close, but that's just what you get. Dude, Sonic Racing! I can't wait to play my $80 game. How much is Sonic Racing on Steam? He's saying the line, guys. He's saying the funny line. Sonic Racing is 40 bucks? No, wait, crossword. 70 bucks. Man. So true. Hop on Parsec. Okay. Actually, how? Okay, so I got here. Now, how do I win this? I was struggling with 3 just random fellas from the carnival. How do I get past this? Oh. What do I need for axe? Just... it's probably Sayo, isn't it? It's probably Sayo. My meows have no passive. They look like they need passives. They do. I'll just do a quick BRB. Do I have a BRB text on this thing? No? I swear I made one like several streams ago. Here, no, go back. Here, there it is, add existing, BRB. What the fuck? That's not my BRB text. That's stream starts the moment text. Get that out of here. Okay, fine. A text. BRB for real. This is the one. BRB. On screen. There you go. Give me 1 second. Alright, people. Hear my plea. I have come up with the solution that will win us the fight. Our main goal. We're gonna be using HOD into Keta. We already have Axe. I kind of forgot about that part. So, we'll just die extremely quickly because we take additional stagger damage. Probably not it. Obsession, we can't use Obsession. It's just straight up not possible. In fact, Obsession will just buff the enemies. We have Look of the Day. And then we try hard. And then we try to snipe Seo, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we'll try it like this. For now, we just take over. We'll just take some stuff that has slash resistance. Surely there's a guy with slash resistance. I think Mars has slash resistance. Yeah, Mars has slash resistance. Walter has slash resistance. You know what? We'll just take 3 Walters with us. I think they do have a bit of blunt, actually, don't they? I think yeah, they have blunt. I'll just take Gyeongmi. Sure, what that'll do. Blowing up doesn't, like, how much damage does blowing up do? 50. My highest HP is like 70. So 35 damage. 35 damage onto Seo. How much HP do they have? They have like all 70 damage. Oh, Malkuth? No, what the hell? Like, what? It has a maximum of 36. And it only deals 20% of my Librarian's HP damage. It deals like nothing. Footfalls is truly the card of all time. Anyway, back to this. Now here's the dilemma. Do I snipe or do I just try to play the video game? I think I try to play the video game. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I played a video game once, it was pretty good. I think. Do I want anything else? I could jack it, you know, but that's always a good plan. Cleanup crew. We can't do cleanup crew. Or we'll just take calmness and pretend that's like the correct choice. Alright. Evil is good. We don't have that much blunt. Get rid of that. Get shocks instead. Shocks is the only thing that keeps us afloat. Did I give you... I give you improv drumming. You don't need improv drumming, you need shocks. Alright, surely with this assemble, if I give Meow some passives. Yeah, just give Tamaki, honestly. Get all the... oh well. Tamaki. So we'll just have to try for... Well, you're full. We'll try to get these guys killed for, like, to give Olga a good endgame. We'll have to try. Alright, here we go. This is one of the Ruina library moments of all time. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, they have Dark Cloud. Alright. If you look at the deck like this looks like a fucking shitpost. But they are quite menacing in this. Alright. I hard have a piano. You guys say such horrifying things sometimes, you know that? I can win the speed tie with confidence. If I say it, it'll happen. Well, probably this is the better choice here. Let's split up damage as best as we can. Alright. Unfortunate. Almost had it. Not even get past Stray Dogs with no deck. Can you even get past Brotherhood of Iron? Alright, bro's got the paralysis on him. He's gonna roll 5 at best. Oh, actually, it's 6 at best. Yes. 6? I mean a 4. Can you even fucking beat Unoffice? I don't know. That's... I forgot what Unoffice does in Bubble. We have... like, decent odds of winning this. I think we should go for it. Not that, though. I could win the speed tie? No, it doesn't matter my... Oh no, I could win a speed tie like this. Get a block die on in my row. Don't play the light defense. I know you want to. Alright. A tie is good. A tie. Alright, I want the speed die, so I take only 5 damage from that. Look of the day is always optimal. That's scary. But I can... No. Okay, it sucks. If I'm faster than this one, it'll be huge. I guess in the meantime I can just start like... So this will like... This will guarantee like a stagger. This will deal some damage, but I don't think that'll guarantee a kill. I'll have to do this for a kill. Okay, this will queue up the defense die. I'll have to do it like this though. Go faster. And start doing progress on you. Very nice. Always queue up your defense dice when they matter. Got the double paralysis. 6 bleed is brutal. Axe is just kind of rough, I'm gonna be honest. Like, does not really work that well. Light defense becomes pretty good though with 2 die power. Technically 3 die power now. Wait, is it? Oh no, it's just block die. That's still pretty good though. Spit out the damage, kill this guy. I'll take a lot of damage actually from that because of the blunt. I don't want you to take the action. That's rough, but I'll have to take it. Also do not wanna... Yeah, I just don't wanna move with the bleed. It's dangerous. This will deal 6 at minimum. I think we're good. Nice. Extremely good. Shyness is also pretty strong. I'll just keep stacking die power on Hod. It'll be just my flash deflector here. Actually, you have pretty good odds of winning this because this rolls a 2-3 and another 2-2. So this actually has a good chance of just winning. We hold the light defense. Yep. Paralysis too strong. Double evade die, let's go. Probably have to do this because I can actually win these, kind of, maybe. Need to draw. Attacks. Wait a second, I do have light defense and light defense. I kind of want to do that, actually. Just for the paralysis proc. Alright. Very good. Unfortunate. Do another light defense, that's what you get. Fucking what, Peppy? Sync dubstep. Okay, this is not good. We're kind of running out of steam here a bit. Alright, hit the block, the blunt one. That's the one that mattered. Okay. Got damage. No damage. Oh, I can't wait for a motion like level 2 where I draw 2 pages. Alright, the paralysis, double paralysis. So I have got a charge and cover. Okay, very good. I don't know if that wins, but we'll just have to believe. That just kills. If it will hit. Please. Thank you. Alright. We've actually done a phenomenal job here, if I dare say so myself. He's no longer paralyzed, so I do want you to take the hit. Actually, Odd can take a hit. Odd's alright. Right. We're low on evades now. So we'll draw at least something that deals damage. Ah, unfortunate. Hits me with one last max roll, unfortunately. I hit back with focus strikes. Actually on the back die. Optimal. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Unfortunately didn't win the speed tie, but... and took some unnecessary damage. Alright, so Seo. What matters is that I last long enough to just kill Seo. The problem here is... like, Jin can just become immortal. Yang has Sky Clearing cut with Blonde. And also Cumulus Wall, which makes him immortal. Seo has Ink Over and Sharpened Blade, becoming practically unclashable. Seo is definitely the most dangerous out of all of them. And needs to go. We draw 1 focus strikes into light attack, that's wonderful. No focus strike here, but... okay, so this rolls a 2-5, that's not too bad actually. Kinda have equal rolls. Okay. We can tank this. We want the charge and cover here? Charge and cover. Don't actually want to engage, but I guess we have to. Reduce damage. Keep up. Unfortunate, but at least I hit the second one. Got the paralysis. Double paralysis. Super good light defense. Triple paralysis. Rolls a 1. Honestly, insanely good turn 1. I have no complaints here. I want to play with Seo just a bit here. I can use an evade here actually, but I don't really want to. I need to just not use evade here. I have double charge and cover, but I can only use 1. So I should hit you with this, get some of the damage, bludgeon Seo some more. Alright. Very good. I think we're gonna get Seo here. Seo is an incredible good pickup. If we can manage. We ran out of light. No more emotion levels, so we're on our own now. Don't really want... Okay, so this deals 5, 10... Scary thing it might not kill. You deal scary amounts of damage. Come on. I appreciate the low rolls. Unfortunately, she lives on 1 HP, and then rolls 2 6s with ink over. That's actually really good though. That I can now do this. Effectively redirecting all the damage of a guy who's essentially dead. Activating my remembrance. You have 2 block die, which means that I don't want to do this because I'll take a big hit, but also I just... Okay. So I use evade here to bonk off the block die, I think. And then I just kill. I think that's a good trade. Like, I'll take 8 stagger damage from that. That's kind of bad. But I don't want to risk the speed tie here. Alternatively, I can do what? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright. Excellent. We have Sayo. That's progress. And now we have... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good draw. Now the issue remains. I want to attack this guy because he has Plunt. He's a bit less scary. I can potentially just evade here. I don't want to. Do it like this. Hit him super hard. Problem is, I don't want him to get staggered this turn actually. Ah, okay, it's kind of wasted because now he has 3 protection. Where I don't deal any damage at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really wish I had a light defense here. I'll just have to keep up the punishment. Yeah, not nearly as much damage as it could have been. Okay, light defense is actually really good here. Doing Scattering Slash again. Do this again. Keep up the damage on him. I have 2 acts, I know, but I do not want to mess this up. I've been gifted a very good start here. Okay. Can't evade. Potentially evade play here. Or not. Really just light defense. Unfortunate, but I did get the other paralysis off. He's gonna get another speed die. We have to kill him a bit quicker now. Unfortunately, I think this guy is gonna get staggered and then die. But I need to keep up the damage on this guy. Nope, okay. Oh, god damn it. Trying it. Okay, this is good. Okay, that's exceptionally good. I can now sack this guy. I will die from bleed. I'll take 4, 3, 2. Yep. Which means he won't even get emotion coins from me dying. I'll have to take this on and just win. I have 2 strength. So I should probably be fine. I'm rolling here, but I just have to win that. Actually, I can do it safer. I can do it safer. This is safer. There we go. He's still gonna get emotion coins from the guy dying, but... Oh well. Ooh, good hit. Hit him with the light attack. Hit him with the evade fake out. Yeah. Evade for more damage. Hold it on. Oops, I genuinely slipped on my finger there. Like, I feel like I had like an electric shock happen in my finger right for some reason. Maybe the air really is electric. Alright, get staggered. My god! We got Seo, guys! We got Seo and co. And we didn't even need another floor. That's honestly pretty impressive, I think. Do we do one more? Do I do one more? Huh? See, deckless Ruina is the epitome of, hey, what if? And then me actually doing it. So this, as good as Seo is, she doesn't... She still has, like, blunt weakness, so she still kind of gets bodied by Meow and co. Salvador... Okay, you wanna know who the real fucking menace of this fight is? Look at this guy. Look at this with his... gain power by double the current emotion level. And look at his sunset blade. Like, who is bro? Why is he so awesome? Stigmatize! Stigmatize! You know. Okay. We can probably do Gay's office. That should not be an issue. But I'm gonna... I want to at least have one sale here. Because it feels like he's good, just in general. I heard you were very strong, says Goku. I can't actually do a Goku voice. But we can just all agree that Goku would lose to Philip 9 out of 10 times. With any disregard to like actual reality. That's just how it is. Like, I'm just indoctrinated into that belief now. You can't stop me anymore. Sure, why not? Actually, 1,000 reasons why not, because electric shocks is awesome. We could also inflict burning. Yeah. Okay, actually give me flash stagger damage? Stagger damage, why not? Alright. Go ahead, fight me, you cyborgs. This just goes to show how strong Hod's floor actually is. Oh, I forgot about the bonk. I'm restarting the fight. I'm that petty. I'm that petty. Alright, that's manageable. I just need you. Russian cover to block more damage. And then we go gadget murder Alok. Hopefully. Ow, that's an 11. Oh. Good tie. Finn does solo is like multiverse level, yeah, I agree. Okay, how do we deal with this? And why do they hate Nare so much? The shocking answer to this question is... we kinda just don't. I'll just sack him, honestly. For Rembrandts. Or maybe not. Maybe he can just live another turn, but at least he isn't staggered. Alright, look for the day. Probably on you, it's best. Roll a 5 on their speed. Surely this will kill. And if it doesn't, just pretend it did. Ow. I got paralysis. Alright, can you kill Nare, please? Oh my god. It's like they know. Just win the speed tie, I think. I won the speed tie. Aha, you dealt like 6 damage less. Or something. I'm axing it. Oh, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. Okay, you guys can just... You can kill him. I do not mind at all. We should be... I should have probably prioritized, Bono here. Just a tiny bit more. I can maybe win the speed tie here as well. And there we go. No, definitely. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Thanks for the Rembrandts. Bet you didn't know. Okay, go gadget evade. I'll actually still have to kill Dalek. Okay. Just making sure. I could have low rolled both of them. Alright. Ow! Bono, you hurt so good. Please stop. Alright. But Philip's eventide is actually just, you know, him aura farming. He's not actually fighting. Alright. I won. Yippee. Everybody's happy. Okay. You wanna hear the unfortunate news? We are approaching the limit soon enough of what you can do with normal pages. Once we get, like... I mean, we can't even beat Philip with normal pages. He's just not doable. I'm like, almost certain. Maybe if you get really lucky with fervent beats and your draws, but... I don't think you can beat Philip. We've got the Fairy Festival, the Singing Machine. Singing Machine as well is pretty scary. I don't think it's Jover now. I think we can do like a couple more fights. But... all I'm saying is we're not beating Tomeri. Like... I do not think we have what it takes for Tomeri. Deckless Ruina, well, it's pretty simple. We just don't use a deck. We just use this. Nice passives, by the way. Yeah. It's a lot of Pierce. Actually, it's Pierce and Blunt, right? Actually, it's also Slash. Okay, it's everything. Like that's 71 health on every single one, and Tomeria's like what? 250 and is dealing self-damage. Like the best I can probably do is do Salvador. But that's also gonna be super rough. The fucking Hotline Miami should be doable. Damon. Oh well. I think I'm gonna try Bremen a couple of times. And then, if I can't do it, then we'll switch over to L7. Or if I can do it, you never know. Okay. So, bad parts. I can't really bring Seo. Except I can bring Seo, but I can't bring Walter. Like, I can't have two people that are weak to blunt here, so I'll rather just pick somebody. Nobody is endured to blunt, man, except for Alok, I guess. Okay, Alok might be kind of good, but he's also weak to slash. Ah. I mean, he still takes the normal stagger damage. Stagger rests would be what I actually need. Mika has endured stagger resistance, but also only 57 HP and 29 stagger. Yeah, I'll just have to take Meow, I think. Just take a Meow with me. Let's give you... the Remembrance from Walter. There we go. I want Electric Shocks. And I want, what's my last filler? I think San is probably best in slot. San might be good. I don't plan on winning many clashes, but I feel like San just kinda wins. None of these really help me. Fairy Festival is like a bit of recovery. As momentum. It's good because it means you don't have to pick Footfalls as your forced tier 2, but you know. Alright, let's see if we can manage something here. Alright, coming out the gates bonking. Yeah, Seo still just needs to go. Like, there's no two ways around that. Seo buffing the others just makes them so much worse to deal with. Key pageless is more annoying than doable, because you could technically beat most of the game without key pages. You would just be rolling more inconsistent, because obviously no key pages would also mean no passive attributions. It's mainly a game of just roll high, because as it turns out, a lot of the game is actually around deck building, and key pages are only one part of that equation, and is also the reason why we've managed to get here. Alright. Deck building game on stack building? Nah. He must be dreaming. Goddamn. I roll. Like, for context, you can technically beat purple tier with urban plague equipment just fine enough. But some cases, you just have to, like, get really lucky with rolls and pray that she never goes into block stats or you just die instantly. Or blunt stance for that matter, I think. Blunt stance is also pretty scary. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This looks really sketchy as fuck. We'll just have to power through and hope that I can just kill Meow. He has 4 strength. Alright, thanks for activating my membranes. Just as planned. Hit him with the draw focus strikes. Oh my god. You're the best draw ever! Alright, just get lucky, I think. Alright. Double digits! Double digits! We hit double digits! Okay, do not pick X or we just die. That's scary. I need to kill Meow. God damn it. I need to kill Meow. Ah! You're being such a bitch. Okay, fine. That will probably kill you. I can't do that. Yeah, whatever, man. Actually, don't do that. Doesn't even give me an emotion coin. Oh, we got Meow. But it's not over yet. Oh my god, okay. Huge. Huge. Now I just need to draw focus strikes again. Okay, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, don't max roll, please. Okay, he just rolls exactly a 12. Now, we haven't gotten to the card game part yet. That's SOTC. I could redirect, but I'll get staggered instead. Which is also not a viable solution to this problem. Oh my god, you lived? Holy. God fucking damn it, dude. That's really scary. A high roll of that and I'm staggered. Actually, no, you have normal stagger resistance, okay, but a high roll of that would still just murder me. So I'm just praying that I win this speed tie right here. I won the speed tie, except that doesn't help because I kind of forgot how this game works. 18! Oh my fucking god, dude. 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 Did ya really have to do that? I guess I just have to win the speed tie now. Or, you know, live. Oh my god, what the fuck? I still lose, but that was awesome. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this, a speed tie? Okay. If the enemy has a 4 and I have a 4, then we don't know who's acting first. No, it kinda has some... it's technically not a speed tie. It is not random from my understanding. It has something to do with character positioning, how far they are to each other, and how they move towards another. It's a weird mix of these things from what I've gathered. Source code tells me the people that actually read the source code of this game can probably go more in depth to it. But from what I've got, basically the TLDR I have been told is it's not random, but you basically would not be able to go which one would be able to go first, so it's essentially random for the player. Anyway, I lost. We will now be moving on to our next game of the stream. As you might have heard from the last stream already, Monday will be cut. Monday will most likely no longer be my streaming day, as time schedules have moved. So yeah, this is technically the last L7 Monday for the foreseeable future, and we'll have L7 whatever other day I'll just pick at random. Anyway, enough Ruina for today. We'll be now moving on to Touhou Lost Branch of Legends, a Slay the Spire-like Touhou game, a roguelike deck builder. We have been playing this on the channel for quite some time now. And we are going to play it on the hardest possible difficulty, asterisk, on L7. Happy has sent me sync dubstep. I appreciate that. As it is the last Monday stream, I think I can like overextend the stream a bit. So we'll do like 2-3 runs of this. And then I'll might play something else as well. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. I guess my audio bitrate is now 0. Alright. Welcome to L7. Who are we going to play today? I feel like I want to run back on my Sono B. I feel like I got robbed. Alright. What will we do today? I think we will... What's the map looking like? 3 fights into Gap. We don't need the money. Let's go get a rare exhibit. A parasol. A parasol is pretty good. Oh, hey. Modders of this game, hey, can you, like, do something like Balatro has that, like, shows the item here for a bit, so I don't have to, like, edit in the items myself when I make videos of this game? Thank you. I hope my plea does not go into the void. Or, you know, I just have to do it myself. Alright. How many people in chat do we have that have never seen this game before? In their entire life. Boomers are the best. Debatable. Are we playing MDs? I don't know, I just felt like putting up the other game once. Alright. Kill bird. Win bird. Empty out deck. The usual. Okay, we can afford like some kind of setup going on here, and also screw you. Stop grazing all my attacks, please. Latest buy, but it's Toho. Essentially. I'd say, probably has become my favorite roguelike deck builder I've played. Okay. Fairy Intellect is pretty good. Yeah, we should get Fairy Intellect. We wanna draw cards. Just hope we get some more good cards from these battles here. I have no block, and I must scream. But these guys... Okay. Kedama 101. You can see the blue Kedama is attacking, and the pink Kedama is doing a debuff. The pink Kedama will always inflict the debuff that is... weak? Feeble. Feeble is the debuff. Which reduces your block gain, and the blue one will also weaken you, which reduces your attack. The Kedama on the bottom will buff itself, and if you see this, the Kedama is attacking on turn 1. That means that it is very likely that it'll buff itself next turn. I'll attack the blue Kedama to trigger its Fluffy. And there we go. Okay, it doesn't do it. What is a Kedama? A Kedama is some yokai creature out of Japan that is real. it's for some reason fairly like common in media. Okay, we can do this. Then we play the card again to gain some block. And then we kill blue Hidama with our Midnight Flower. Then this turn we'll have our Parasol up. Doesn't matter though. Alright. And then we win this turn. There we go. Just like that. Good card. This is on the wrong Cerno, I'm afraid. Riptide is pretty good, just because when you upgrade it, it applies weak. Breeze would be pretty good. The problem is most of my... Actually, I have 4 blue, 3 greens. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's get Freeze Beam. And then we go up towards the gap. We need block. We have some block. Yes, this, well, from what I've told, it's basically it's similar to Magic the Gathering. Like, I have green mana, I have blue mana with this one. I get 1 more green mana because of my starting relic, the Fairy's Green Branch. And you see like every card, instead of like in Slay the Spire, it costs like 1 or 2 energy. It costs 1 mana, and then the 1 here means 1 mana of any kind will do. So I can pay 1 green mana is mandatory, and then I can pay 1 blue or 1 green to play this. You can also like manually select which mana you want to spend on pages. Like, I want to spend only greens on this, then I can select them like this. Let's see. We have no blue cards in our pile, so Freeze Beam is not optimal here. Instead, we will just summon our friend, stay in our hand, and do passive attacks. Alright, we want block this turn. Let's draw pages. Block. Oh wait, I forgot the umbrella already. We just attack. Okay. Now we can just beam. There we go. Blizzard. Blizzard is a very strong card, and we might just, like, play Cerno A, apparently. And I want to upgrade Blizzard immediately. Alright. We will choose a random boss for Act 1, and it is Reimu. This game is called Lost Branch of Legend. Let me change it in YouTube really quick. My game title is now Lost Branch of Legend. It is in early access and pretty pricey right now. For like what's the price on the game right now? Let me just look at the store. Lost Branch of Legend. $25. Which, you know, you can get like Balatro for like what, $10? $7 fucking here. What? Is it on sale somewhere? Other way. I think it's pretty good for the price. For the content it offers. It is pretty like it definitely has a it has a learning curve to it. Do I take the event? What could I possibly get that would benefit me? This helps a lot. You can pick between the amulet or the lighter here. I always want the amulet, which gives you barrier whenever you receive a debuff. Barrier being like block that is permanent, space between turns. We need lock in our deck. Really badly. Okay. This one will die. This one will... We could kill this one, but we don't actually want to kill this one right away, because when you kill the sick girl, you will be inflicted with vulnerable, which would just increase the damage of the bottom guy. Oh, I guess we just attack. So you will die from cold. You will die from cold. No, wait, you will live. Now we just play 2 blocks and a blizzard, and we win. You always have to be careful with these wisps. They deal damage whenever you kill them. Ah! Actually, I could have negated some damage there. Oh well. Lava is pretty good. Lava's pretty good. I do want more block, though. So I'll be taking this. I'll take the heal. I did take quite a lot of damage from the event and that fight. I still don't really have... Alright, see you around. If you're here for Ruina, I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna continue the no deck challenge. I feel like it's run its course. I'll probably do something else, I don't know. One day. I still don't really have scaling. I do have an accurate attack, which would make the Aya mini boss alright. I have a pretty good chance here to roll something that doesn't immediately kill me. Probably the worst thing we could have gotten, but that doesn't discourage me from still trying. Alright, that was a decent turn 1. I want to roll a blizzard here. And I so desperately... Okay, I got the re-trigger on the blizzard. That is very big. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from revenge bullets, so I'll just lock up. She wants to blow up one of the wisps, dealing double the damage of the revenge bullets, but unfortunately for her, all her wisps will just explode. As such, she'll be forced to just go into grace. But that doesn't matter because Blizzard is accurate. And ignores Blaze. Blaze? Grace. Okay, we need to draw something here. Come on. This is actually really bad what I just did. I just shuffled my pile while I... all my blue stuff is on top. Oh well. Plays Arknights. Speaking of Arknights, I was forced to reinstall Arknights because of icebreakers. I was forced to play with people. And by people I mean pizza. At XD. Unfortunately we're fighting Reimu, but that's still decently strong. I think I'll take it. Even though I said, nope, no more gacha games. And I'm glad to inform you guys. I am glad to inform you guys. My rats still haven't been completely obliterated by creep. By feature creep of enemies. They still can hold water. Do not call Library of Ruina a gacha game. I will strangle you. Lethally or sexually, it depends. Let's go bombing. Alright. Okay, I mean this is just Blizzard, dude. I feel like I've been working so long at Blizzard, my gaming experience is huge. Let me just take like 2 minutes to look up the solution for another freezing beam. Yeah, sure. Probably bad, but I'll take it. The frozen orb. Frozen orb is really good. I really want the refreshing priest, but the frozen orb is this. It just like automatically dragged me towards it. Okay, let's beat the crap out of Aya. It's fake gambling. It's not like, you know, Balatro gambling. Okay, man. I don't want to play my fairy intellect because I'm afraid of drawing into the blizzard. Yeah, I mean, that would have not drawn into the blizzard anyway, but I do need to block here. He will do. I just need to keep the damage up. Okay. Alright, now I'll have my free turn, essentially. That's sad. I do get hit the double freeze. Hiya! Okay. This applies drowning regardless of if it hits, so... Here you go. And then, the best part about drowning is, for some reason, it is still accurate. Right? Yeah. Goodbye. Ice Forged. I'll take the Forest Depth. I should start collecting, but it's also really risky. Like, I'm not in a position where I can safely do that. Okay. We hit Diose. That's good. Hit the beam. What does collect do? We picked up the Jeweled Pagoda of Bishamonten, which gives me an extra option that I get to collect, and whenever I collect, I will start with 1 additional Philosopher mana. And Firepower, which is very strong, for like not dying on turn 1, but you have to like give up on upgrading a card or healing yourself, and Reimu is pretty scary because we just don't have the block consistency, like right here. Okay. I'm gonna do this because this will kill the red orb, because the cold will always deal 9 damage. Then I will hope that Diose will attack the blue yin yang. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, so Reimu is kind of troublesome, I'm gonna be honest. We got rid of the amulet, which prevents the debuff, so now we want to play the reverse scales, hopefully. Okay, we hit the orb. 18 damage, another 18 damage. 10 damage. And then another 8, and then more 9. damage. Alright, this is it. We wanna apply drowning here. So she will take continuous damage. And can she remove this? No, she cannot remove it. She can only remove the next debuff I get. Okay. Get rid of my fur. I don't want this in my inventory. I'll block and barrier here. Now we don't have any scaling, but we have consistent damage, which can be a potential save here. I think I'll just go... Yeah, I can just full block here with forest depth. Here's her mass attack, I'm gonna say. I'm so Ruina build right now. A bomb. Alright, that's a lot of blues. Please. Okay, good. Good thing we hit the blizzard, because now all of these guys will get cold. We have Diosay back. At least kill this guy. And then we just block up. Don't want to draw into Frozen Orb if I can help it. Even though I think that would have done a lot of damage here. But I want to keep the barrier. You know, I am the target audience slash mass. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Do this. Just greed for the damage here. Ow. Okay, we need... Okay, we won. Alright, that's stage 1. We'll start stage 2 off with a full heal, which is very promising. Yin Yang Orb is very strong, but I want to get Ice Scale. Because we need more blue mana. Heavenly Water Miracle is what is a good card for us right now. I'll keep the reversed scale just in case I need... Okay. In case you weren't there for the last time we encountered Yuyuko, I had a very interesting Yuyuko that when she used her spell card, it just crashed my PC. Now may have identified the issue. I've done some changing around with the wires. So I'm just hoping that if I can make it to Yuyuko, the stream won't immediately explode. Now, first and foremost, shoutouts to Forced Elite on Act 2. That's disgusting. We wanna go to the shop here. We wanna go to the gap up here. Alright. Please let me draw good here. Alright, get rid of the fur. And now our long night is gonna start being a piece of shit. I don't want to bomb yet. We'll see. This fight can be very nasty. Unfortunately, I didn't draw my blizzard. Okay. Block. Frozen Orb. I'd probably bomb here. I'll take 10 damage. I really want to avoid taking any kind of damage. I also don't want to get purified by you. Yep. Alright. Iceforge Blade is just... It could be good with our Heavenly Water Miracle. But I'd need like discard synergy with this, otherwise it just does not... Like, it deals a lot of damage, yes, but... I don't know. If I had... You know what, I'll just gamble for it. I'm gonna visit a shop here. If there's not ground 0 in there, I'm kinda screwed. We have not seen a single ability card that I really want to take. Okay, that's kind of rude. Giving me my most expensive card. Okay, get rid of the fur. Probably. I can't get rid of the fur. I need pages right now. Okay, so this rock is the bane of my existence. Reflect damage and just reduce damage taken is a nightmare. Okay, we got the combo. So... Well, we can... I guess we can just do this. Right, now... Does this get reduced by that? Is that true damage? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna... I'll just play it safe. Why do this risky stuff? There we go. Could have looked cool, but... Again, do not wanna take any damage if I can help it. Really wanna get my pagoda online. Freeze shot. Freeze shot is very good. Sure thing, we can turn 1 green mana into 2 gray mana. Alright, we collect. Then we can choose one thing to trade away, but we don't. But we'll trade the glasses for a switch, as you do. That's... No, thanks. It would have given us a curse and some life drain cards, but I'd rather not. I need blue cards, not gray cards. Okay, here we go. This is really good. Good start. But I do need to block. That's 8, 16. Okay. Do this. Spew out the grace. Why not? Okay. Vampires are always pretty troublesome, but I think we've got a very good start, yeah, especially when we drop Lizard. Like, we're not weak right now in terms of damage, but we need scaling. If we don't have scaling, we just fall off. And so far, we've just not been seeing it, unfortunately. And I'm hoping this shop will change that. Unfortunately, it did not. Huh. Well, there is sweet potato. That's pretty good for healing. Careful deliberation is pretty good. And then we want to remove a regular shot, I think. Yeah, in plain sight is pretty good when it's upgraded. You get a decent amount of value. But I can't really upgrade my card since I want to collect here. Okay. This fight can be a bit scary. I just want to... Don't draw a Blizzard. Damn it, but I at least got rid of... my fur. Koishi in this game is kind of like the Watcher from Slay the Spire. She is very difficult to grasp, in my opinion. She is probably the hardest character to play in the game right now. I have a pretty good chance of hitting the old double here. Unfortunately. Did not. I used to play Koishi on 15.5. I think it is very fun when people don't know how to approach her. What am I doing? I have enough block already. I can just go ahead and deal 5 billion cold. I mean, I'll at least get to discard this, right? Yeah. Woohoo. Wait, that's not Cold Cerno. What happened here? Still not it. Yeah, we're on Cerno B right now, but we had a shift of things. Okay. Secret Cloak is pretty good. I don't know. It was one of the only fighting games I ever found enjoyable. The only other fighting game I really like is just Smash. I used to play a decent amount of Smash 4. But then I didn't want to get a Switch. And then I just didn't play Ultimate. Alright. We need to get rid of you. Thank you. Soku I could never be friends with. That's like a more like classical fighting games. Even though, haha, deck builder, Tai, you're the deck builder guy. But nah, I'm good. I could drown you right back, you know that. Yeah, what the fuck is a quarter circle, huh? Commit to your circles, dude. Very good. We get some free healing as well. Oof. Could get another water blanket, but I think I'm good here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't run into drones here. Probably just want to give you the other shot. Yeah. Or just Frosty Razor. Oh, see, I here have a Frosty Razor. We collect. And now we hope that... Yikes. Big yikes. Please be blue. Okay, thank you. This fight is very, very scary. Like, unbelievably so. Okay. I do want you actually active, but I could create for the damage. I need you for the block. I just can't do it without. Yes. Alright, hit you with the frozen orb. I'm so glad we have that many accurate cards. And then we just do this. Alright. Super mushroom! Oh, super good timing on that. Sakura C is pretty good, we'll take it. We'll collect for the 3rd time, and now our Bishamonten Jewel is maxed out. Okay. I'll repeat what I said last time. Last time on stream, when I was doing L7, Yuiko exploded my PC. Alright? So when the stream just shuts off, know that it'll be back. The stream will be back. Alright, we need to start going really hard here. Okay. Very nice. Hit the drowning. Hit the blizzard. And then we just block. I could risk this and pray that the ice scale reduces the cost of crystal shield, but I don't want to. I don't know what Lost Branch in specifically has to do with it. But also, it tends to happen with Unity games. No, that's not true. It happened with Warhammer as well, and I needed to. That's what actually made me fix the issue. Alright, here's where the race begins. So Yuiko will now deal 3 damage every... like, true damage every turn, and I can't gain life. This is, by the way, extremely good. Oh my god. Ooh-ha. Reminder that we are still looking for our scaling. We have no real scaling option here. Block. Even though it could have killed Yuiko, but I'll get a full heal anyway. There we go. Yuiko did not destroy my PC this time around. I wanna Go get yellow so I can bomb more. This one is... Alright, another frozen orb. I want to pick this, but if I get Remilia, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I'll just pick the frozen orb instead. Anything I want to throw away? Not really. I guess the waves of reversed scale have kind of run their purpose. You can go. Okay. That's bad, but not horrible. Bikini Cerno. Summer Cerno, it's real. Yoho 16 exists. Okay. Kanako. We wanna play this. Probably just discard Long Night, honestly. Draw again. Okay, we got block. Frozen orb. Okay. Then we hit Kanako a bit harder. And there we go. Safe and sound. Kind of. We want a frozen orb again here. Effectively killing the top guy. Bottom guys are right. Now we can kill both of them. Okay, that works. We are dealing a lot of damage, my god. Like, it's a lot of damage, but not what we want. Even though going into Junko. Listen, being attracted to anime women is like the most normal thing people do on the internet. Speaking of attraction, this kind of reeks. Kind of want to play that woman. Alright. Hit me with the block. And I used the wrong mana. Okay. Go, my love litters. Alright. Whew. Yeah, Blizzard is like very strong, but it does cost a lot of mana to play, so if it doesn't kill, you're kind of in trouble. Alright, strong Ice Forge here. Alright. Here's the last love letter. Now my damage is fully unlocked. It's very likely to be blue. Alright. My bad. I guess not. But we win anyway. We win anyway, make some health back. Let's go. Princess Undyne is pretty good. Lava is finally some scaling damage, but also not really what I want. Impurity for Junko. I don't know if I want to lose my life for that. I'm gonna be honest. Also, don't go into shop here because she might have a good card I want. Like Crystal Matrix. Don't actually want to upgrade Frozen Orb. Loads my hand too much. I guess I'll upgrade Heavenly Water Miracle. Make my momentum better. Trade Frozen up for Reclusive Sage. Ah, Reclusive Sage Blizzard. Or Icicle Dance. I think it's gotta be Icicle Dance. I just need like the... I could even trade my Frozen Orb. I don't mind it, because I already have another Frozen Orb. Like, it's super risky, but I also have like a lot of mana. I just need to cut down on my deck more. That's just it. I just need to cut down my deck. We go for a guaranteed shop here. We could go for an elite. I think we're dealing like an insane amount of damage where we can actually take on an elite here. Alright, this fight is kind of scary. Like, this one can actually deal a lot of damage if you don't pay attention. Play this. I think I might even bomb here. Oh, what's happening with my voice? Yeah. Alright, this is basically the best it could have gone. I'll take some damage, but I then heal immediately. I can kill. And then you kill. There we go. Rabbit Luna Incense is really good because we have barely any upgrades in our deck. If it is a curse, I will reset. I'm just saying, if it is a curse, I will just immediately reset. I'm not calling... I'm calling bullshit on that. Okay, it's a lot of money. Alright, we can upgrade... What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade Sakura. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade Play with Water, because then it turns into a gray one. Are curses that bad? Some are just run ruining, and you can get a random curse there. So, a completely random one. This could be a bit... Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good. We just need to power through the first turn here. Get really lucky with Reclusive Sage. Alright, keep this with a buff. Alright. Kinda missed opportunity on Princess Undyne there, but I already used my bomb. Okay. Okay, so what does Reclusive Moon do? Well, it gives us these cards, which effectively just loan a card in our deck. So what I want to do is find Frozen Orb. And when we just duplicate Frozen Orb. And then this happens. And it's free. You get it for free, but you can only use it once. But as you can see, not too much of an issue, I'm gonna be honest. I'll take some damage, but that's okay. I do want to end this fight quick as I possibly can. Okay, draw. Get rid of Lunacy. Deal damage if it's too long in my inventory. Clone this Freeze Beam. Even though there's nothing in my draw pile. Wowie. Look at me go. Yeah, Blizzard with Moon is also pretty crazy, but I need to draw it. There it is. Hit me with the block. Area. And now she's dead. Completely snubbed. Soul Torch is pretty good. Could get some couple of teammates. It's strong because it is, but the problem is, right, with Recursion, it's a super expensive card, and it has Ethereal, meaning if you do not play it the turn it is in your hand, or, well, if it is in the hand at the end of your turn, it'll disappear for good. So, that's bad. Also, wow. Wow. Mighty the left fan, huh? Okay, do I want the scare here? Probably not. The scare can be quite scary. I don't have exile, so unfortunately I have to do this. Ouch. Okay, so L7 101. This is the one of the most bullshit parts of the entire game. The random encounters here are super disgusting, where they can just kill you instantly if you draw incorrectly. So you do not want to take the battle encounters here. You take the events shops, even take the elites. The encounters here are just unfair. Moon Rabbits for one, but honestly, on some runs they are fairly tame. Here they would be absolutely devastating, but sometimes they are alright. I will bomb here because this is a pretty scary situation, honestly. I just need Swag to be gone. Alright, in this case I don't really care. I can do this and then discard everything I have. And there we go. Here we go. Here's Fairy on Ice. The Grace is pretty good. The Exile, Purify the Land is probably one of the strongest cards in the game when it comes to Exile. Pure White World is very strong. It's even upgraded. Oh my god. Yes, we'll take that. I do want to upgrade this. I can do that in the gap though, so I'd rather just remove one shot. I want to clean energy. I kind of don't, because it messes with Junko. Another play with water would be good. The weak here as well. I'll take it. Then we take on another elite. It's Dormy. I almost said Dorothy. Okay. So you want to exile this, and exile just, I don't know. Cross Leaf Razor. Right, I forgot about that. So now we could actually get another bomb, which is interesting. Alright, get my barrier. Weaken. And then I can exile some more cards actually, so I'm just gonna get rid of the blocks. Yeah, and another block, yep, there we go. Give me a bomb. Get the recursion, reclusive sage, I mean, recursion is something else, it's my knife's recursion. I want to keep the bomb for... You know exactly who. Okay, this is kind of funny, if you think about it, right? I have my Ice Forged blade here. I mean, it's better to play this. Then we draw more blue. Oh my god, hold on. Just got the other one, I don't need it. You can just get War Cold for free. Realize that I don't have any blue mana. Get block. God damn it, I fucked it. I fucked my big damage opportunity. Alright, does it stack? It does stack. That's very funny. 16 damage every turn. We need more damage though. So... Alright. Your barrier will do nothing. Especially not with the power of Blizzard. Alright, I should just be able to hold this one to death. There we go. But this is still not good enough, actually. We need... what's it called? Like Sub-Zero. Otherwise, we just still lose. Unfortunately. Alright. Junko is terrifying. But at least we can get rid of her deck bloat right away. Okay. Just all of it. Remove it all. And then we get a clone. We wanna play this because I think she cannot actually... Yeah, she cannot turn Philosopher mana into Grey mana. We need block though. Fortunately, we don't have that. So I guess we'll just take 60 damage to the face. Or 30 damage. That's also kind of a number. Just kill this, I guess. I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, copy the freeze shot here. I really want to play this, thank you. Sub-Zero, I don't know. I honestly don't pay that much attention to what gets nerfed and what doesn't. I just play the video game. Don't draw this yet. Unfortunate with the crystal shield, but yeah. Alright. This is where... This is where we need to lock the fuck in. Please don't take my yellow away. If you do, you're such a jerk. Okay, thank you. Yeah, screw you. I took 1 damage needlessly there. Like, if you had Sub-Zero, she would already be dead. And I'm not really sure if we can survive what's coming up next. Okay, this... It looks really bad. I don't think we have this. I think we just lose here, unfortunately. Like this, if I go for all in, only gives me 34 block, which still just kills me. Unfortunate. Yep. That's how it be. Well, that was an interesting run to say the least. Unfortunately, did not get my Sub-Zero. I can never ever get Sub-Zero. Did not get Crystal Matrix. I did get good cards. I did not get what I needed, unfortunately. But that's just how it is on the L7 ride. That was a really long run. That was... How long was that? That was an hour-long run. My god. But it was a cool run. I see what you did there. I wanna like have a run where this like this is really good. It was a good setup, and I had the application. I just did not have the abilities for it. I'm not really sure what I could have done different there to just deal out more damage or get more block. I guess getting Grace would have been good. If I had another bomb, maybe. I don't know. I feel like card-wise I did do the correct choices there. I'll just pat myself on the back and say, yeah, you won that one. I'll give you that. Oh, but I'm kind of tired all of a sudden now. I'm gonna be honest, that really took the winds out of me. Maybe I wanna... Can I just like place... What games do I have where I can just like lay back and just watch thing happen? Like this, at this point of the stream, this is usually where I turn on Junk Food Taster. Yeah, dude, Junko is rough. Like all the Act 3 bosses just deal that much damage. We just... Oh, I think... what's Remilia? Remilia doesn't deal as much damage, but you get card limited, so she's much harder to tank if you don't have some kind of like auxiliary block. I think I might just play some Balatro. Just lay back with some good old Balatro. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do now. We'll play one round of Balatro. And then I had enough card games for today. Let me switch to Balatro. There we go. Balalel or Balala? What is Balatro? Card game. Roguelike poker deck builder something. with illegal hands. It is not showing up on my OBS, is it? Because why would it? If you ever feel useless, and just remember that capture full screen on OBS is a thing. Where's Balatro? Game capture. Balatro. Capture Balatro. There's Balatro. Alright. What deck are we playing today, ladies and gentlemen? I'll just start tapping and then I'll close my eyes and then I'll stop. And pray that it's not black deck. Painted deck, alright. Alright, what are you doing, Balacho? You play poker. You know your poker hands? Well, there you go. You see that? There's 5 aces. You play the 5 aces, you get a flush, and then you score the flush. And then you win. And then you buy things that help you win. And that's a square man. Square man is pretty good. We just need something... We just need to scale him a bit. So we just want to play... some throwaway hands. Oh, I do want to... Okay. The pair. Play the pair. And now our square man upgrades. And we play four cards. There's a straight. That's worse than the flush, I think. Straight is worse than the flush. Yeah, it's actually 30 base. Yep, we'll just play this. And then this should get us there. Okay, did not. Then we just play a 2-pair. Yeah. I know he gives us 12 chips already. Kinda yucky. I mean, I'm not planning to go Naninf, I just plan to play to win. I'll take the Lusty because I need mold. Some kind of mold. The 3 of a kind. Wait, square man a bit. I have the flush. I don't really want to stick around on this blind. This one kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Bean. Constellation, it would be great without the rental. That's Molt. We just keep playing. Keep hitting our chips. Gonna be affording any hacks anytime soon. I need some kind of decon ASAP. Like a money skip would be really strong right now. Four of a kind. You shouldn't have. He's coming along. Still not it. me like a... Great. Alright, fine, I'll play the 3 of a kind. Okay, we're not turbo weak, thanks to the square joker. He's effectively giving us 2x right now. I do not trust you. I do not. It's too... That is quite tempting, honestly. But with 2 pairs, you really don't need more chips. I think we're good. I just need the interest. I need the interest more than I need the levels. It's a slow day today in Balatro land. Don't play 5 cards. Here we go. I need to roll high here. Play the... Here, let me find some more hearts, maybe? No? Alright. Well, this better win. There you go. Riffraff! Oh my god. Oh right, we're on painted deck. I kind of forgot about that part. Welcome back, Jimbo. That's stupidly risky. Okay. Goodbye, Riffraff. You've done great. They're both foil. Alright, let's feed the... Let's just play some throwaway hands to feed the square man. Alright. So far so good, has kind of put us back into the race. I just took on something to like to build towards, honestly. I guess just still don't know. That's good. I guess it is a 2-pair build. Let's make a... Throw away some hands. Bites a bit in our money, but that's okay. With Chaos, I've got some more roll potential like that. Telescope now would be very good. With Flint, not so much. I could open for Blue Seal, but I really just like want... Not it. Kind of just like... No, it is not that. That's hanging chat, but it doesn't really do much. But now, actually it does do something. You come with me. Jesus Christ, am I only seeing the same two like jokers here? Alright. I do not want to break the class just yet. So you get out of my sight. Baladro. Come on, say the thing. I know you want to. Oh, actually, you might be dead here. This isn't good. I guess two pairs are really hard to draw now. Maybe this helps. Come on, you can do it, scary face. Okay. Very lucky. That made up for the bad draw. That's banana. I need some more mold. Like, it's like 80 chips, right? That's kind of a lot. And I don't really have anything that synergizes with you yet. And, I mean... Kinda rough. Everything's foiled. Like, just a bit of extra mold helps us so much. Just play some throwaway hands for a man. Okay. We're winning the next one anyway. Raised Fist, Spectral, let's see. Deja Vu King. Break correctly and win. Alright, goodbye, scary face. I want to get rid of you as soon as I can. Or maybe not, who knows. I think we're actually in a decent spot. And it's only anti-5 still. Even 7,000, we have 50,000. Okay, we do need to get rid of you. You are not contributing much anymore. Unless my banana explodes, in which case that would be horrible. That sucks. I wanted to keep that class. Oops. Alright, something to replace my... Well, that's campfire. That'll help. This is like fairly equal actually. So for looking for my eco solution, like I have had jack all like tarot cards in this, I'm gonna be honest. I'll replace Mad Joker and stuff. Okay. You're becoming quite pricey now. There's Grimbo. You're on NT5, my man. Thanks for 3s. Buy this to sell it. Not missing too much scores from not picking them. 20 chips isn't that much. Yikes. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Please explode, dude. I do not actually want to carry you anymore. Like, I can't afford to have you. Yeah. You just have to go. Yep, I think we're dead. That's not good. I was not promised a flat mold. I was promised flat mold in my Square Man run. How dare you do this to me? Alright. Let me do the next one, Anacliff. I'll do one more, because... Gambler's Fallacy. Eh? Eh. The low roll. The low roll on my flush. It'll keep me alive for a bit. I don't trust you anymore. This man did kill me on anti- Oh, satellite. Satellite's pretty funny. Could be my econ solution, but I don't have the money for that yet. Diamonds, please. Diamonds, please. Diamonds, please. Thank you. And there we go. That's a blueprint. That's a flashcard. But, I don't think I will. Okay. Okay, we desperately are in need of deck fixing and money. I'm just gonna check the jokers if I find any sort of econ joker. That's an econ joker. That'll work. Find those aces. Really? One is all you got? We're kind of winning a bit too hard here. And I should also blueprint the mail-in rebate. You know? Do the thing that smart people do. That can help us for a bit. Kings. I guess I can go this. What? Okay, when both high roll, I guess I just win. Okay, bumbling it. That's money. Okay, force. Okay, just play this. This won't win. Look for force. Did not find any force. But I can at least copy this. Make some good money from playing diamonds. That's very good. With the mail and rebate. I don't think you can... No, it's incompatible. Alright. We're discarding 6s. There's 2 of them. Just play the hand. Look for more 6s. No 6s? Oh, there's 6. Alright. We... I don't want to breathe too hard here. Yeah. You still need score. With a couple of Jupiters, we can fix that. Yep. Egg. We need like actual score though. So that's kind of a problem. Like, what's our score right now? Oh, okay. Okay. We might have something going on here. No stars? Right. Sock and Busk. I kind of want to do this actually. I'll keep the extra discard for now. But I don't think I've ever had this combo, so this sounds interesting to me right now. Even though it is probably not remotely optimal. Alright. Money. Yup. Stars. Very nice. Photograph would be huge right now. We just look for more base cards to turn. Now our score is pretty unstable right now, so I'm gonna copy the misprint again. Really want to get out of the misprint. I cannot stress that enough. Business card is very funny. Overs on there. Rare diamond suit run. More diamond face cards. Not you. You would at least stabilize my situation a bit. You're probably actually better on average. I will reluctantly take you. Alright. I kinda don't know how my score looks like, so I'll just copy Busk for now. Okay, still not very high. Not the kind of X mold I want, I'm gonna be honest. Make more face cards. Hermit. You're not helping anybody. Rocket. Glitter. Oh my god. Okay. I just don't know how to gauge my score. What's my base mold? 12? 24? Yeah, I think you're gonna go. Alright. An unusual photo run. Take the money. Not enough. Still have like more to spare here. Oh, good god. I mean, that'll do. Ew. Yeah. Negative skips. Not the greatest. But they are quite funny on Anaglyph. I'll give them that. Emulate? I do want to cryptid the king. And then we emulate. Ah, fuck off. Alright, let's commit some deck fixing here. Alright, I'll just stay with this because I don't know. I wanna score high. I still need more diamonds in my deck if I wanna start creating really hard. And that emulate really just was trolling. Deja vu? Hello there. Do I want to get rid of a trunk guard on Needle? Do I want to pivot into Bloodstone? I want to keep the Rough Gem. The Rough Gem is kind of run-defining right now. Alright, we hit. More kings. Bit late for Bloodstone. It's never late enough for Bloodstone. Yeah. Rough Gem still providing us with decent econ. There's the investment skip. Do I take that? Here's another deja vu. Like that would be what? A fuck ton of money? But also just not a shop. I'll play because I feel like the shop is more important and ripping the invisible Joker is gonna stimulate my neurons. Alright. The good thing is we already passed the plant. No, wait, did we die last time to the plant? No, we died in the previous run to the plant, so we can still get it on anti-7, so the best way to counter is just not getting it, I think. I could have copied the rough gem here for free. Alright, please be blueprint. That works. You're nothing. Now let's see where our score is at. Well, more like where our money is at. Because we're gonna be making quite a lot of that. Still looking for the stars, but no stars found. Spin the wheel. Never lucky. Magician. I'm wondering, I mean, this is kind of the same on average. Except this is uncommon. Okay, I don't want to risk... Yeah. Could have waited with that, but also... No. No, not feeling it. Oh damn, wait, what happened? What happened to our score? Can I draw diamonds? Thank you. There you go. Here's, actually, Suck and Buskin. I think copy Suck and Buskin is better here. Because of, we have 2 features, but only... I think it's a break-even point, actually. I forgot how it works. I'm a DS student. Burnt. You're funny, but also no. Look inside for... Yeah, this'll do. Some more cards that I like seeing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we can win with this. I think we got a pretty good run going. Diamond King, Blue Seal would be very funny, but... Sure. As all hearts are debuffed. Alright. You will protect me against all the anti-8 bosses. Banana's back. Oop. Do not. Unroll? Okay. Surely this will shoutouts to straight flush. I don't want to play straight flush. Please give me something else. Thank you. See, we have photo chat at home. It's a bit more expensive. Alright. Give me my reroll. What are we up against? Crimson Heart? Could reroll that. Bit annoying. Time. I have nothing to my... Oops, I should have played the jack. Maybe. Okay. Give me all the Jupiters in the world and then I'll just explode. Yeah, it's almost like skipping is just not very good. Yeah, Syrian Bell's okay. Well, I should say skipping is not very good on average. So, like, there are some situations where just skipping is good. These cards have been really good so far. Yeah, sure, I'll take another Diamond Queen. If I can't fix my deck, I'll just stuff it with cards I want to see. Okay. Alright. Nope, not you. You. Do not look inside. This is advanced photo chat, what we're looking at here. This is... Alright, let's see how far we can get with this. Yeah, this will help me fix my deck. Oh. Doo-doo. There will be no negative tag ever. Trust. Yep. I'm just gonna be like 20 uncommons and then I die. There we go. Finally, I got to cut down a bit more. I want deaths. Where have my deaths been? I want to copy the red seals. Nowhere to be found, man. Nowhere to be found. Oh, there they are. Well, we were just talking about you. Not now. Now is not the time. Alright, here's our jacket. We could devil it for the chance of a golden ticket instead of rough gem. That would be very good, but also it never shows up when I want it to, so I'll just still do it. Alright. Still holding on. Wheel. Whoa, what was my mouse doing there? More double tags? I think we're good. Obelisk. I want more deaths, please. Good sir. Waiter, waiter. I only face, like, none of the Steel King. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Rough Gem. You're the best thing ever. Death. You could be worth money. I can turn you. Take a purple. I'll spin a wheel. Never lucky. You're a bit late to the party, good sir. Alright, where's my red seal? Okay. My Jimbos are starting to take over. I'll just play this for money. Yeah. Alright. I could even put all my Jimbos in my hand. My Jimbos? My Jacks. Surely this will be the... You want to have another go? Alright. I'll give you another go. We're probably gonna have to like transition to flush 5s here soon enough. Should be more careful with my money now. I don't have infinite money anymore. Thankfully I get this before I inevitably take a negative skip. Water. Nine. If you're nice, usually you'll give me the blueprint, but Lusty Joker will have to go. Or we just die here, what? Excuse me? I guess we'll just die here. That's fine by me. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Should be more. But still, well, it would have been enough if I... Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is do or die. Hit. Okay, that's our build. Ecto? No. Now it's better to take this. Finally, we hit one. Just this. A bit late. And I don't think I can sell a photograph anymore, we're dead. Instead, I shall make class jacks. And farm this guy for more money. My voice is giving up the fight, guys. I should be good at here. Pretty sure. I don't trust myself. My intuition has I don't feel it in my belly. Okay, we're definitely good to not do it. There we go. Really, if I keep getting more Jupiters, I'll be okay. I get it. Well, just draw correctly, I think. Thank you. I even get to farm some more money. And I don't get to discard you. You're so cruel. Keep this. That's a flush house. I don't want to play a flush house. Oops. Just look for something else. I want to keep the steel. Even though I'll score 2 billion, but, you know. Okay, it should just be fine to do this. There we go. No need to risk it, glass. 150. Nope, but we're not dead because I have the reroll voucher. But we are soon going to be. I mean, the only thing that saves us in here is the guy, Blue Man. What's his name? Jubilee. So you're not him, bro. I think we're dead. Goodbye. Yeah. Let's go. 4 of a kind. Alright. Here. I'll die to the boss. Or I just, you know, just look for a Joker. What do I mean to get here? I mean, I'll sell both. There's Seltza. That will actually help me. I mean, not really. Nope. 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 Still nope. Nope. Man, I thought these skips were supposed to be good. What happened? Yeah, we got nothing. Hey, guys, we can get a double tag. Oh, wait a second. Here, I wanna hear the beautiful noise it does. Come on. Ladro. Alright. GG. I'm 07ing right now. That's like the guy does it, you know, like the one that plays Spolatro, like that guy. Yeah, like that guy. Anyway. We are done with today's stream. My voice has been shredded. I've done nothing but yap all day. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.